Come on. Don't worry, just getting my camera situated. If all goes well, at the very least. Alrighty, to anyone who's watching, welcome to the end of year live stream. Today we're going to be playing Densha Dego Ryohojin. That is the tram driving simulator that Densha Dego made a little while ago. So that's our current game that we have for today, and we're going to be playing for about maybe an hour or two, give or take. Again, I am still trying to get this all made up so that way it looks okay. I don't really have that great of a rig for this type of stuff, but hey, you know what? Wants, needs, and musts, right? So, anyway, scooch over. If this will do what I want it to do. Come on. Work with me, please. Please. Cameras, you just gotta love them, right? Maybe a little crooked because, again, I am doing this all live, but we've got it here. So, again, we'll welcome everybody as they come on. So, today, right now, we're going to be running the Hakodate line. That's the tram line we're running. And we're using the 51 class car, I believe, is the number. And we're going to be trying to unlock, so you can't really see it, but these are the different routes. There are two at the bottom that have yet to be unlocked. The bottom one is actually, I believe, for New Year's, which is really interesting. It's got a countdown thing, so we're going to try to unlock that, and this is all winter themed, which is pretty appropriate. So without further ado, let's get on with it, shall we? Oh, hang on. Sorry, type 30. That's the one I was trying to do. There we go. And let's see. It only lets us go out during the day. Oh, that is sad. Oh well. There we go. And there is our route. And we are starting from the trolley barn, which is really cool. So, take our air off. And off we go. Notch up real quick out of the barn. Then we're going to do a quick brake check. And we're good to go. And drift over the points. Like so. Get through that corner. And crossing the street. And here we go into our first station stop. And come on, a little bit more than that. Thank you. And we made it. Perfect. And here we go again. And coming up to a light just up ahead. Brake for it. I don't know if you can see it, but there are two red triangle flags. What we want to do is we want to go underneath those without any power. Otherwise, we risk causing an electrical arc. So you got to get a little bit of speed up first. And then hopefully we'll be able to make it under there without any power. 3, 2, 1. And we've made it. And we're making it to our stop right on time. And away we go again. Going through another intersection. Oh yeah, here's something cool. When I move the controls, you can actually see them move in game. There's my throttle. And then there's my brake right there, which is pretty cool. And back on the road we go. And preparing to slow down. And we're just going to keep on rolling ever so slowly. Now we can actually throttle up for the next junction, just up ahead. There's some more third-person shots right here for you. And we're coming into our next stop, just up ahead. And we're just going to stop here for a second. There we go, our timer is blue. Now we can fully pull in. And there we go. Nailed it. I hope everyone's had a decent year this year. I'm not going to say it was a great year for everyone, but hey, you know what? Better to at least try, right? So, I definitely know it's been a massive year of change for me and for a lot of other people. And in case nobody knows, I realized I moved. Yeah, I'm no longer in Texas. I live in the Northeast now, which is really nice. We actually have snow up here. It's great. Love the weather. Love the people. It's nice. Man, it's a good change. Slow down for the light. This time we can actually power through. There's the... Let's see, gotta coast through there again. Up. Alright, here's our next stop. Pulling in for our stop. Oh, we're early. Okay. So we can just crawl in here. Gotta wait until our timer, which is yellow, not to be confused with the white time. The time that's colored white is supposed to be our arrival time, but when the yellow time turns blue, like it will now, that means that we're within the window to actually pull up and stop. So there we go. And there's our current points right there. Yeah, I tend to be a lot better at this game than most of the other Densha to Go games, simply because I have actually driven streetcars before, and it's fairly accurate in terms of how it handles, especially since I have the real streetcar controller, which I'll just flash that in front. There it is. There's the real streetcar controller. It definitely feels real, if that makes any sense. And also the air brakes are a little bit more grippy on some cars than others, but that is somewhat real detail that is to be expected. So, oh boy, we have a garbage truck blocking our view. And away we go again. Oh yeah, the traffic in this game really does actually affect you. If you are not paying attention to the cars, they will pull out in front of you and you will hit them and you will lose like 6 points. And no, you cannot overshoot traffic signals. If you do, you will just auto stop and it'll pull you back to the beginning of the intersection. Hey, Justin, if you're watching, I'm trying to do the same thing that you tell us to do over at Connecticut, and that is to you put on the brake and you hold it. You don't fan it, because I know you don't like us when we fan it. All right, slowly coming in. Hold. Now we're just gonna creep on it in. Right now, I gotta stop within 4 meters, or sorry, within less than 3 meters of the actual stopping point. So there we go. Oh yeah. If you notice from different from my other live streams, this is not being played on a computer screen. This is being played on my old Daewoo TV. So this is the TV that this would have been played on back in the early 2000s. Which is really cool. So, come on. And there we go. Had to wait for the traffic signal to turn green. Hey, there's another streetcar. Hey, let's slow down. Let's get a good look at you. Oh, there he goes. Oh, ain't that cool? Yeah, I like that each one, they make each one of them different, which is really nice. So you can really tell them apart, even if they are the same class members. They do give them different advertisement colors, which is really cool. There we go. Waiting at our signal. And there's a car pull up next to us. He's going to race us. Let's see. Can we go? Nope. All right, come on. 2, 3. Parallel, and come on. There we go. Now we're really starting to pick up speed again. Some of the cars the parallel trick works on. Drifting through. We got currently no throttle engaged, so we should be okay. Alright, coming up to our next stop. There we go. There's all of our traffic, our lovely, lovely traffic running around us. And, yep, okay. If you're wondering what the red X is for, because this is Japan and they drive on the left-hand side of the street instead of the right-hand, like we do in the U.S., the way that this is done is because traffic will come up and cut us off if we're moving, we gotta make sure that the left-hand traffic goes first, then it's the right lane traffic. You can see where the curve goes up, which is pretty cool. Let's see. Train Boy 11 asks, what game is that? It's Denshin to Go Ryohogen. It's a train sim, or it's a Japanese train sim, so. And, oh, okay, gotta wait. Alright. Just gonna pull up to our stopping block. This isn't the expert mode, so it won't show it, but the overhead wire has a little lever perched on top of it, and the pantograph will go up, or the bow collector on this car, I should say, will go up and click it, so it'll flip that switch, and it'll change the traffic signal to that. That's what we want, that little arrow, so that way we can go on this curve without having a car hit us on our left side. There's our next stop just up ahead. Drift underneath those two flags to make sure that those are insulated sections. That's what I should probably call them, as insulated sections. Gotta make sure that we're not powered up through them, otherwise. Oh, come on. Let me stop. Alright, 9 seconds late, but at least we're within the time window, so we're doing good. Again, that's how many stops we have left to go. Let's continue. Oh yeah, there's the people walking across the crosswalk, if you could see them for a second. Alright, coming across another intersection. Hopefully, there won't be any cars that crawl up in front of us. Success! Away we go. And yes, this is our maximum speed in this car. Oh, red light just up ahead. Come on. Oop, come on. Up. And there's our first there's our first oopsie of the day. we braked a little too hard and a woman fell flat on her face in front of us. That's what that is. If you notice, every time I apply the brakes, like so, see that little bar that powers up right there? That's our G meter. That we have to be very careful of. We don't want to throw our passengers around like peas in a frying pan. And there we go. Only 2 seconds late this time, but we're going to suffer a 3-point penalty. Oh dear, that Karen's going to complain. What are we going to do? You can get a maximum, I believe, of 2. It's either 2 or 3 traffic strikes. That's what that is. Before it starts to like really diminish your points. So away we go again. Go back to third person view. Oh yeah, this is the only trolley in the game that has a bell. And drift underneath the insulated section again, like a mouse. And continue. Going through yellow light. Our next light will be red, so we're going to slow down for that. Ooh, come on. Yep. And here we go. We're entering into our next stop. There we go. Came to a total stop. And come on, yes, we beat the yellow light. Hooray! Yes, speed in this game is measured in kilometers per hour, although I could change it to miles, but it just doesn't feel authentic with that, or without that, if I had to put it one way or another. So I love playing Densha to Go as is. It's a very good game. Yellow signal just up ahead, and we're pulling into our next stop. Oh, we're 2 minutes early. It's supposed to be 28. We're here at 26. Alright, so we will just stop just short here. And we'll wait for our timer to turn blue, so that way we can get that on-time bonus. It is nice just to watch the snowfall. Should be turning blue right at about 44 or 45 seconds. Just like so. Pull forward ever so slightly and stop. There we go.
はい、小町でございます。はい、ありがとうございます。お待たせいたしました。発車します。
Away we go. Oh, there's a pedestrian right there, if you can see him. He's just crossing the street right there. Oh, there's another one. Pretty cool. Now we're coming up on this little bridge hill. Gotta be very careful. So if you're not careful, you will go sliding straight through the next traffic light. Just up here. Because our next stop is actually really close to this, so we can trundle along at a nice leisurely pace this time. And there's our station just up ahead. And this one, we barely have to do anything for. There we go. Right on time. There go the cars. There we go. We're going at about 30 kilometers an hour. Got a brake. Approaching a yellow light. Bit of a hard brake on that one, but it's alright. And away we go again. There's our next stop, just ahead. And we just gotta crawl in here. So that way we make it within our time. There we go. Perfect. If you're wondering what that chatter is, that is just the conductorette. She is making the announcements for the car. So she's saying hello, goodbye, thank you, and all that fun stuff. Cruise through this intersection right here. And prepare to stop at the next one. I definitely like the Class 30 car. It very much reminds me of car 122 back at McKinney Avenue. that was Rosie. She looks pretty much identical to this, only brown, and uses poles instead of a pantograph. Alright, let's see if we can crawl in here. And perfect. 2 and 1. There we go. Stop right on the line. Perfect. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Oh, no, we just got a red. So what we're going to do is pull up to our next little bar. And we're going to stop right at it, like so. We're going to wait. There we go. We got our arrow, so we're clear to go. And we want to try to go 10 kilometers an hour through that curve. Oh, you see a little black box on the opposite line? That's what I was talking about earlier that trips the signals. Oh, crap. Oh, no, we made it. Ha, ha, ha. I totally meant to do that. And drift through those once again. Alright, let's see if we can make this. Come on. Keep the arrow up for us. Thank you. And we're pulling into our next stop a little fast, but we will make this work. Come on. Let's see, does it? Alright, just keep crawling. Come on. Oh no, we are 2 minutes early. Alright, so we will just park right here. And we will wait until our time turns green. So we got a minute to wait for this. So in the meantime, I guess I can show you guys the interior. So yeah, there's our control stand, which is really cool. And then we have this. This is our, this manages all the electronic signals, which is really cool. And then this is our brake right over here. And then I believe that is a mechanical brake right there. That's for like, basically it's your equivalent of a parking brake for a streetcar. And then right up there, well, they actually modeled some of the switches for the lights and the canopy switch. It's that one right there. And then this is the that's your destination board. If you want to see it, you can't see it at this angle, but it would be it's that tiny little window that's above the center one. So again, still waiting for our time to turn blue, which it should in just a second. There we go. Crawl forward, and here we go. Yes. All right. Perfect. Oh, we're nearing our stop. The stop is the last stop is the one in red, if you can see it. So we've got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stops left, I believe. So I'll let everybody up. Oh, there's the pedestrians right there. There's a guy on a cycle. There's a lady walking. Pretty cool, isn't it? And then it speed away as we're ready to go. Oh, it's a bus. It's a bus. There he goes. And we're just going to cruise right through this intersection right here. And we're going to slow down for our next signal at our next intersection. That should be enough brake. There we go. Slowly to a stop. Let off at the last second. Keep on going. Wait for it. And there we go. We got our green signal again. Oh. Alright. There's our stop just right there. So we're going to let that car overtake us, and we're going to slow to our stop. This time we don't even have to crawl. We are on time. There we go. 8 seconds over, but not too bad, not too bad.
市役所前でございます。はい、ありがとうございます。
Alright, just gotta wait for this signal to turn green, so we're letting people and traffic cross the road. There they go. Here we go again. There we go. We got another insulated section coming up. 3, 2, 1. And power back up. Let's try to make it through this intersection. And we did it. Hoorah. We are keeping pace with that. Oh, we've overtaken that little white car. There he is. He's trailing us now. Our next stop should be coming up. So we're going to want to brake for that. Coming in hot. Alright, only 5 seconds over, but that's good. That's good. We're still within our timeline. Clearances are getting a little tighter now, but that is normal. Alright, got about 5 stops left. Oh, sorry, did not mean to do that. And we're currently, oh, we gotta stop. Oh. Made another person fall on their face. I am sorry. We were racing to a red light. Oh dear, how silly of me. Oh well, oopsie. But hey, that's the nature of Denji Go. You win some, you lose some. Come on. There we go. Just like so. Alright, that's going to be a bit of a tricky gap with those right there. Alright, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, and... Let's see, we go right through, almost through. And there we go, we're over the insulated section. Alright, we've got about 15 seconds to get into that point. Uh-oh, come on, brake for me, brake. We might actually be late this time, so, oh no, yeah, we're gonna be late, This traffic signal is going to be holding me up. Yep, there we go. See, our time has turned orange. That means that we have now incurred a time penalty. There's another bus. And here we go. We're entering our station. There we go. All right, we're gonna have a 6-point penalty if I remember correctly. Yep. No, only 3. Okay, not bad, not bad. We just didn't get a time bonus. All right. I just gotta wait for this. So this is our track switch now. So right now we're at an X. We gotta get the arrow going. I believe it's to the right. Or no, it's left. All right. Here we go. There we go, drift through that switch, or sorry, through that intersection. There we go, we got another set of red flags we gotta go under, another insulated section. Oop, we can just make this light. And we did it, and prepare to stop for the next one. Hopefully this time no one will fall on their face. Hopefully we will be on time this time. We should be, given what's going on, so. Creeping in. And slow it down. Ever so slightly. Oop, did not mean to fan there. Come on. Go. All right, only 5 seconds over. Not bad, not bad. And look at that. We got our time bonus back. Hoorah. Oh dear. And there's our 3rd traffic strike, so we're definitely getting penalized for that later. I accidentally moved on the red light. Oh well. Just gotta make sure there's no one to my left or to my right. Alright, coming in fast here. There we go, making it up the road. Oh, come on, slow down for me, baby, come on. At least we're going uphill, so that helps. This intersection I hate. This is the one where cars will pop out at you and hit you. So, no one coming that way, no one coming that way. Alright. Oh, there's a car. Let him overtake me for now. And next red signal's ahead, and that's also our stop. So we're going to try to cruise in for our stop. Sorry, creep in for our stop. A little early. We don't want to be early, we just want to be early enough. There we go, perfect. Now we can just roll to a stop. And on to our next and final stop. And here we go. We're going to go downhill now. now I can just let her roll. I don't even have to put the throttle on. I can just let her crawl down the hill herself. Gravity, isn't it a wonderful thing? But we don't want to come in too fast. After all, that's our tram station right there. Oh, are you kidding me? I did not brake that hard. Oh, that is a boatload of crap. I hate it when it does that. And we are a minute early, so we're going to try to creep in this time around. Come on, creep it in, creep it in. And we're just going to hold there for a little bit. But yeah, this is our little end of the line right here. There's a guy getting his bag, which is pretty cool. Very interesting that it's a median stop, meaning it's in the middle of the road, because usually all the stops that I've seen on American streetcars, we often go off to the sides, not in the middle, which is pretty interesting. Oh yeah, you can see the destination board just above the middle window. I'll try to point to it. It's right there, which is pretty cool. So there we go, our time is blue. Now we can just pull up into our stop, just like so. Hooray. Oh well, so much for a perfect end run. And there we go. We cleared our route. Now let's see if we've unlocked anything. Alright, let's see here. Okay, we unlocked a little bit of background knowledge. Yeah, in this game, most of the unlockables, aside from other streetcars and routes, is you learn history about the trolley route that you're playing. So, and we get this cool little clip of the real things in action. Just going to skip through that real quick. Don't worry, the clips are the same every time you play them on each line. You get the same set. Again, we're going to try to unlock those routes, and we've been playing for about 49 minutes, so we've still got about a couple more minutes to go before we've at least gone for an hour. And we want to try to shoot for 2 hours. So, again, we're going to play Hakodate, but this time we're going to use the 500 series, and we're going to play that same little route again and see if we can't do something different. But, oh dang it, we can't play that route in any other weather. Alright, well, I want a bit of a challenge, so we are going to... Oh, what? The heck you mean I cannot play at night? Okay, let's see here, can I... Okay, this one will allow me to play at night. Okay. We'll do a nighttime level since it is nighttime right now where I'm at, so. Yeah, this car is similar to car 754 at the McKinney Avenue Transit Authority. That's a Peter Wick car. Um, and it definitely handles very similar to how she would have if she had a standard controller as opposed to that dumb computer they put inside it. Yeah, they made it the smartest car in the line. It has to think before it goes anywhere. And instead of us going from one end to the other, we are going to be going the opposite direction. So here we are. We are at where we actually stopped at the last time. We're in the median. So here we go. And here's a good look at our controls right here, which is pretty cool. There's my brake right there. So a bit more modern looking on the inside, but at least you can see everything this time. And here we go, chugging up the hill. And no, we do not have a bell, we have a horn. Pretty much every car in this game has a horn, except for the Class 30. They've got bells. Basically, we're doing the route in reverse now. We're going back to where we came from, but the difference this time is that we're not going to stop inside the streetcar barn. We are actually going to the other end of the line. There we go. Okay, we came in a little early. We're a little early, so we don't get a time bonus. Oh yeah, sometimes they decorate the different streetcars with lights, little Christmas lights, which is really funny. So we might see one of those if we are lucky on this route. So, and we're on car 529. So, much bigger truck, or much bigger car, double truck setup. So, alright, we want to have our brakes going. We're going to just run down here. If we can. Got to be careful of any traffic coming out. Nope. Oh, there's a car. And still going downhill, so we're going to slow down for that red light just up ahead. There's our bus. And we're going to throttle up because we're going to be coming right through. And we're going to overtake the bus like so. Look at that. Ain't that a cool shot? Drift underneath our two little flags for the insulated section and pull up for our stop. Although we are a minute early, so we're going to creep in as best we can. Oh. Let's see. Oh, we got a man with his shopping right there with his little bag looking at, I'm going to assume that's his, that's a watch he's either holding or an invisible iPhone. It's nice to see the snowfall. Yeah, it's quiet. Very quiet. And creep forward just a little bit to make it, to get our time bonus. Are you kidding me? I didn't break. You can't win with this game. You really can't. I still get the penalty. God. Well, to be fair, I have not played this game in, God, I haven't played it in about, I think, about 2 months. red signal. Come on. There we go. Gotta keep on going. Keep on going. And there we go. 35 is about where well, no, that's 25. I want to be at 30. There we go. 30 is about where I want to be for my speed with this car. It's a lot bigger, a lot heavier, so it doesn't stop like the other one does. And, okay, we've gotten through our insulated section just barely. Sweet Jeebus. That was cutting it a bit close. Okay, we got another curve ahead of us, so we want to be sure that we get our arrow. So we just gotta pull up slowly. There we go. We got our arrow. Hoorah! Oh, you kidding me? It changed at the... You saw that! It changed last fucking second. I hate it that it does that. Oh. God. Again, giving me another traffic violation that I couldn't do anything about. Come on, let me pull through, please. Thank you. I'll make sure there's no traffic. It's gonna mess me up. Hey, look at that. We got a car decorated in lights. Look at how beautiful that is. Look at you. Very cute. Oh, you kidding me? Yeah. I just cannot win, can I? 3, 4. And gently. There we go. Another. We're going to suffer another penalty no matter what I do. And we're only on our 5th stop, too. Jesus. Oh, there's a bus pulling up beside us. We gotta wait for the pedestrians to cross. There we go. And away we go. We can make that next light. I know we can. Careful, careful. Ooh, that was cutting it close. If you saw my meter count, oh, that was cutting cheese close. Good God. Oh, look, they got little trees decorated everywhere. That's very nice. And our next stop is just up ahead. Oh, we got 2 passengers to pick up. Great. No, are you Lady, you need to sit down. When the trolley is moving, you cannot stand up. There is no standing room. You can't keep making the same complaint. Oh, he stopped too hard and I fell. Even when you're fucking standing. Come on. Come on. Gotta make it make sense. Come on, lady. 'Okay, yeah, we're not gonna make this one. See, there goes another streetcar. And away we go again. Pulling up to a red light. I'm just going to try to keep it at 20 kilometers an hour for now. And here we are pulling into our next stop. And we pulled in a little early, so we didn't get our time bonus, but it works. Alright, come on. Don't change it on me last frickin' second. Hey, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. You can't fool me, buddy. Pull up to our stop gap. And waiting. Come on. You're really gonna make me wait for 5 minutes, aren't you? There we go. And we're just gonna drift around that corner. At least this one we can power through. Go, drift through our insulated spot again. Oh, there's another streetcar. Or no, wait. No, wait, yeah, it is. It is another streetcar. There he goes. Just waiting for our arrow. There we go. We got our arrow. See, look, we've got a bus and a garbage truck and another car waiting on me to make my little turn, so, yeah, coming into our next station stop. about a minute or two early, so we're gonna pull up and we're gonna wait for our time to go blue. There we go. Meantime, let me take a look at the interior. Yeah, no, they don't really model too much here with this one. Oddly enough, we've got a signal safety key in the middle, and then we've got our regular control stand and our brake. Oh, that's cool. That right there, where my brake is touching, that's our air brake gauge, and it's actually rigged. Oh, that is cool. I like that. Oh, sorry, I'm nerding out over the details. And now pull up to our little spot. Hooray! Nobody fell over this time. We're good. We're good. We get our time bonus. Yippee! Very happy. Now about 33 meters away is our next stop sign, so we're gonna do it like this. That way we can just keep going on through. No, they can't say mobile for the gas, so it says model, which is really cute for that billboard. All right, next stop incoming, and here we go. And we're just gonna cruise or creep on in very slowly. Lots of traffic. Oh, there's another streetcar right there. All right. Oh, there he goes. 1006, I believe, was the number. Wait for it. Time is now blue. We can just pop on there and hooray! And we get our time bonus. Let's make this light. Hooray, we did it. Now we slow down for the next. There we go, we're at 20. Optimal cruising speed. Oh, there's our next stop actually. That's pretty convenient. Although we are a minute early, so we're gonna have to try and creep on in. We got 2 more passengers we gotta pick up, so that's a good thing at least. There we go, time is blue. Now we can simply roll to a stop. Hey, we did it. We stopped right on time, right on the 0. Hooray! We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Now we just gotta wait for this guy to cross the street. Well, there we go. I forgot to do my announcements. Whoopsie. I can make this light. Ah, dang it. I did not make that light. Oh well, I tried at least, right? That's what matters is that you try. But you don't need to try to run a red light. It's amazing what a difference it can make when you switch from one car to another. Oh no, I'm behind schedule. Oh, there goes another one. Hey, he's all dressed up with lights. It's very nice. Come on, let me at least make this one. Huzzah! Okay, come on, let me make up for this. And it's not going to let me. The game hates me, folks. The game does not like me. It was like, you got that through that one pretty unscathed. I'm going to just make this run an absolute terrible one for you in terms of treating your passengers right. I don't even have the difficulty tuned up. It's literally just a change in operating equipment. That's it. There's our next stop, just up ahead. No. Oh, it's not going to let me get my time bonus. Nuts to you. There we go. Now we just get through that intersection pretty quick. Oh, we got another streetcar coming up. Oh, he's all decked out with lights too. Oh, that's cute. Oh, running a bit fast. I'm not going to get that time bonus. I'm going to be late for this one. And drift through there. There's another car. Oh, that's next stop right there. And there we go. At least we got a good run in that time. Pulling up to a red light, but it's about to change green, so we can keep going at speed. Hey, there's another one that's all decked out. Look at him. That's very cute. I like that. Another insulated spot to drift through. Again. And that's about the speed I want, so we're going to hold like that. Just keep on rolling. Okay, come on, give me my arrow. Yes! Come on, don't you dare change. Haha, okay. Whoa! You drifted into my lane, you little shit. You, oh. Really? Some people. At least I'm a minute early, so at least I can counteract that loss with a time bonus. So stop right there, and now we just wait. Now we're just waiting. There we go. We got our time bonus. At least it negated that one error. So at least want to try to end on a 99. That's my main goal currently. Just going to adjust this ever so slightly. There we go. Now this one we can go leisurely pace for a little bit, considering we've got a red light in front of us. So we're just going to crawl up to it. Hey, there's a Santa on the overhead. That's funny. I have never seen that before. That is very cute. another red light, so we're just going to slow down, and we're just going to creep to it. There's another bus. I know I'm not going to get to the next stop in time, but we're at least going to try. Hey, there's another streetcar all dressed up. Very nice. There we go. Coming in a little hot. But I think we can make this work. Yeah, we're about to overtake those cars though, which is really funny. Alright, we're in a race. We're in a race. We are losing the race. Shit. Oh well. If we were in the other car, I think we'd be going a lot faster. But unfortunately, we're in the big old heavy slow car, so that's what we're working with. Yellow light, turning red, so we are gonna slow. Come on, slow down for me. Thank you. Go slowly. Come on, let me get my time bonus, please. Ah, you jerk. Oh well, I tried. Hey, we get to see that other streetcar that's all covered in lights. Very nice. Nope. There is our stop. We're going to wait until our time turns blue again, so that way we're able to get our time bonus this time properly. Perfect. Away we go. Oh, what the? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Did you guys see that? That little blue stinking car came up and turned right in front of me just as I was going on my fucking green. And I didn't even see him. Oh my god. No. Oh, that is... See, I told you guys. They will always throw a car at you in this game. It is tough as hell. Oh. That's the first time in a long... Oh, no. Okay. That's the first time in a long time I've ever actually had a car hit me in this game. Better not. Okay, at least he's going the right way and he's not trying to cut in front of me. Hey, another streetcar. Alright, coming up to our next stop. We're not going to make the time bonus this time. That traffic accident's going to take away 6 points too. Oh, here it comes, here it comes. There's 3. Ah, no. Why? Oh, we were only 4 away. Oh, okay, we can still pull through. We can still do this. I refuse to give up. I may be defeated, but I refuse to give up. Come on, come on. Okay, we've got an insulated section to drift through again. And shake up the controller. There we go. Then... Oh shit, no, not again. Fuck! Stop. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. Okay. At least it's only a tiny traffic violation. I can at least keep things going. Come on, let me make this time bonus, please, please, please. I can literally see the next stop from here, you jerks. Come on. Ah, it's not gonna let me. Fuck you, of course. Fuck you. Ha ha ha. Passing through the crossover switch. This is for the loop line, if I remember correctly. There we go. Oh boy. That's not going to look good. That is not going to be good. Ah, why? I'm not going to get a perfect 99 at the end of this, but I can try. Oh, come on! 2 seconds! 2 seconds off! I could have had my time bonus! You jerk! Ah! Pain. But that is the way Densha to go goes. Come on, we got a schedule to keep. I intend to at least end on a good note. Come on. Don't want to hit the sky. That would be very bad. For that, and here we go. Come on. Let me get this. Let me get this bread. Come on. Ha ha, yes. We did it, we did it, we got to, we got to. Let's go, let's go. Okay, last chance. If we can get this run perfect, then we will get 99 on the end. That's what we want. Okay, slow it down. Come on. Whoa, he just stopped right in the middle of the lane. Why are you stopped? Is there a pedestrian crossing? What's going on here? Very strange. Come on. No. No. You bag of dicks. No. No. Come on, that's not fair. That's not fair. I need my time bonus. Oh, you chicken shits. Oh, that is painful. The red signal held me up, of course. At least you guys get to see me pull in here. There we go. We're at the other end of the line. At least we got 96. Let's see, what do we get? Oh, we got 484 points. At least that's a good thing. Oh, we unlocked more backstory, but not a new route. Come on, and that is so mean. Mean. Junction malfunction says Merry belated Christmas and Happy New Year. Thank you. Oh wow, you've been streaming for over an hour already. Yes, I have. All right, and because I clipped it short last time, we will watch this whole thing. We'll watch the rest of this clip. No, okay, I have unlocked every train in the game, actually. I have unlocked every train, and I will show that once this clip is over. I will show you every single train in this game. I have not unlocked all the routes. That is the only thing I haven't unlocked is every single route. And the route that I'm trying to unlock, again, is the New Year's route. It's a countdown thing. Basically, if you start the route at a specific time interval, it'll time itself to, there'll be fireworks in game. It'll show Happy New Year's and everything else, which is very cute and all that. But it is hard as balls to unlock. You gotta have a certain amount of points to get it. New Year's route. Funny. Yeah, that's the whole idea. I wanted to do a special New Year's celebration. So, there they are. There's the cars at night. Very cool. Very nice. Oh, jeez. Why'd everything get all... There we go. Alright, can't have fun things in life too easy to obtain. Heaven forbid that, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's the botchin train. Oh, there's a control stand. Yeah, we're not going to watch a bunch of credits. That is boring. Saving game, yada, yada, yada. But we are going to do another car for that route. No, wait, selected the wrong game. We want to go this way, and then that way. There we go. So I'll show you all the trains real quick. So this is for the, hang on, if I can remember correctly. This is the Matsuyama line. So there's the number 50 series. We have another. These two are identical. The only difference, I think, is that one has slightly better brakes. This one's got a different front window. Same with this one. This one also has a different front window. This one has way better brakes, but the charging time for them is really crap. And then, of course, we have the Botchen train, which is a replica steam engine, which is really cool. So... Oh yeah, my camera has been slowly... Yeah, it does that a little bit. I've been trying to keep it up, but it just does not wish to stay up, but oh well. So anyway, yeah, that's all of the cars for the Matsuyama line. And then this is the Enoshima Electric Railway. So there's their 300 series. Interestingly enough, there's only one set of cars that is not a tandem set. These are permanently linked together, although they are listed as separate coach units, even though they're one single unit, which is interesting. There's the 500. Fun fact, I have one of these in the form of a Tomy train. Then there's the 1000. It's a modern style tram. You have to use you have to use a single hand controller for that one, which is cool. This is the 2000. It is the exact same as the 1000. There is no difference. And then here's my favorite, the number 10 class. It is a It's basically, it's painted in royal blue. It's a very pretty looking car set. I've been wanting to build a model of it for ages. And then here's the 108, the single car, which is very cool. And also it gives everything a vintage map when you play this car, which is very cool. And then this one is, if I can remember, you know, I cannot remember what this one's name is. If I can, grab this. Okay, there we go. This is the Kyoto line. So this is the Kyoto line trains. So there's the 101s. So they have 3 of them. Now, normally these are just painted in green and cream, but these ones all have wrappings on them, which is kind of weird. I don't like that. I prefer the green and cream color, like this one. This is the 500 series. Very nice. Again, on our 500 series, this is the 600s. Again, not much difference between them, other than just cosmetic differences. And then there's the 2001. It's a interesting unit. It can go a lot faster. And then we have the 2 vintage cars. Here's an interesting thing. The Kyoto line and the Inoshima line are the only ones that have 2 heritage cars. The rest of these are all service cars, but these 2, the number 21 and the number 27, these are both the exact same car. The only difference, that one's got gold trim, this one has silver trim. That is it. But there's 2 vintage cars here, and as you saw on Inoshima, these 2, the number 10 and the 108, are vintage cars, because the number 10, it's basically a blue version of their brown paint scheme, which is interesting. As in, it's got the same lining and everything, and it's got a fake deck roof on it to resemble the classic style of interurban cars that they ran. And then, of course, we have the 500. This is for the Hakodate line. We have the 500s. This is the 700s, and then another variant of the 700. Here's the 800s, and then here's the 1000s, then the 3000s, 8000, another 8000 variant, and then the Type 30, which is the heritage tram for this route. So we're gonna mix it up a little bit. Let me see here. Where are you? All right, we're gonna do the 800s, and we are gonna go and try and do this route again. So let us see.
はい発車します
See if I can push this up one more time. Yeah, no, that's it's not gonna want to stay up. Oh well. All right. Oh, it's raining. That's interesting. Oh, dang it. Hang on. Let me try that again. Whoops. I accidentally hit restart. I only wanted to restart the route, not the... Oh. Whoopsie.
4畳編
All right, let's try this again. Come on. And then we were driving this one. Okay, that's interesting. I think depending on which streetcar you choose, it'll give you a different weather pattern. Because when I've driven the 30 on this route, it's always like sunny-ish, but this one's cloudy, like it's raining, which is interesting. All right, let's see here. Also, junction malfunction. There is snow. if you play it at the nighttime, it'll snow. All right, here we go. So we're gonna pull out of the barn real quick, and then do a quick brake test, and we're good. And drift through the corner, just like so. And going through the yard. Crossing the street and preparing to stop. Come on. Hey, we stopped right on the line. We didn't get our time bonus, but at least we stopped right on the line. There we go. Oh, coming up on the yellow signal. Alright, now we got to make sure that we can get past those two red flags. There they are. Gotta make sure so that way we get through our insulated section. And drift. There we go. Now we can just roll right on in. Our time is blue, which means we can get our time bonus. Hooray. Just gonna grab a quick drink. Gotta stay hydrated. Boy, we have a lot more stops to go through. I think on this run we might be able to unlock the rest of the route, which would be nice. Let's see if we can make it through this one signal. And we made it. Now we can slow her down. There we go. And now we can just cruise up to that red light. Trick is not to race to them, but to slowly approach, so that way you can, there you go, you can time the light and keep on going. That does work in real life too, actually. That is a trick I learned very well back when I used to drive the bus trolley in the city of McKinney. It got to the point where I could pretty much guarantee that I could go an entire loop without having to stop for a traffic light. And coming to a stop. Our turn's blue again, and we will be able to keep on going to get our time bonus. Slowly approaching. What is this nonsense? Why don't we just fly through at Mach 5? I believe it's Mach 5, not Mark 5. Alright. There we go. Let's see, man, those platforms are thin. I'd be a passenger waiting on one of those. Well, they're island platforms. That's really what those are. If you notice, in Japan, their streetcars don't pick up people in the streets like we do in the United States. They have dedicated island platforms for all of them. And they're not at street level. They're all raised. Now watch this, we're going to overtake this truck. Hi, bye. Now that's fun. And we're going to drift through that. Oh, he's overtaking me now, but I've got a stop to get to, so he can continue on his merry way. Just waiting for our time to turn blue, and then we can fully stop. And we got it. We got it. Oh yeah. Boy, we got it. And we're just going to roll up to that stoplight very, very slowly. Let's see if this were a Thomas story, you'd be racing the trucker and passengers. We have no. Although I have on tape, I have raced one of the streetcars I've operated against a truck. It was at Fort Smith, and it was literally was pulling up to a stop, and we're waiting for the light to turn red, or turn green, I should say, because it was a red stop, and the walkway ahead was clear, and the guy was hailing me from the cab. He's like, "Oh yeah, I want to race you. I want to race you." I'm like, "Okay." So we raced to the next light, which was very funny. Oh dear, did not stop. I cruised too far. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, we raced over to the next light, and it was captured on film. It's car 224 when I was working at Fort Smith, which was really fun. Thankfully, passengers weren't jostled around either. Red light up ahead. And we can just slowly cruise on in. Because our time is blue, which means that we can afford to slowly linger in. 6, 5. There we go. 4 seconds over, not bad. go again. And drift underneath an insulated spot. And we're pulling up to a stoplight. Just like that, we can cruise right on through and into our next stop, which is the station. Ah, dang it. Came in a little early. No time bonus for me that time. Alright, come on, let's see. Pull up to that little line right there. Haha, I knew you would change. Now I've just got to wait for that to change from an X to a arrow. And then we can go. Go. Make sure that there's no traffic coming in. Yep, seem to be in the clear. Oh yeah, this is the control stand for this one. It's all together in one little thing, which is pretty interesting. Oops. And yeah, that one's also got a working air gauge, which is really cool. Pick up the pace, keep on schedule. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And here's our next stop. Oh, don't want to brake too hard. And creep on in. And perfect. Got our time bonus as well. 69. Nice. Trying to make sure that truck didn't pull in front of me. I was very scared for a second there. I was like, please, no, not another traffic accident, please. Oh, Jesus. Did you see that? He bumped him. He just rear-ended him just straight up. Oh, coming in hot. Oh, did not mean to do that, lady. You shouldn't have been standing. Okay, okay, okay. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Came in a little too hot. Yeah, it's still 69 points. Max. No, I did not hit a pedestrian. Okay, so junction malfunction. He's in chat right now. The way that this game works, if you brake too hard, your passengers get thrown around. That's what this little meter is. If I stop, you see that filling up and down? That's the G meter. It's G-force. If you stop too hard, you'll throw your passengers around. So what I just did was I just made a lady fall flat on her face. Yeah, no. If you hit, yeah, you can hit a pedestrian, but I would not recommend you do that. That's not good, and it nets you a lot of, negative points. So I'd rather not do that. Pulling up to a stop sign, or not stop sign, stoplight soon. There's a line of traffic right there in front of me. Oh, we're pulling up to our stop, actually. Okay, that actually works a lot better. There's some pedestrians walking by. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Now we can wait for our time. I can read your comment. I just forgot about the moral side of things. It gives you negative points. That's bad, eh? Well, okay, I should rephrase. It's not negative points. You just get your points taken away, is what I should say. That's more accurate. Still waiting. There we go. Now we can get our time bonus. Yes. Alrighty. Oh, there's another streetcar. Let's see, who is he? Yep. Oh, that's one of the ones from the advertisement. That was car 724, which is actually on the Barks art. There he is. Uh-oh. Stop, 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 stop. Ow. Whew. Okay, at least I didn't run the red light. That was... Whoops. Another passenger fell on their face. Oops. This game is a cruel mistress. No, it's not that it's cruel, it's that it's realistic. Densha to Go is the hardest to play train game in the world. And believe it or not, Densha to Go Ryohogen is the most forgiving of all of the Densha to Go games. Like, this is the one that anyone can play, and they won't get, like, just destroyed by the penalties. You play any of the other ones, oh, you get absolutely reamed for everything. If you are not on time within like every second that would go by, that you were late would subtract a point from you, and when you ran out of points, boom, you were gone. That's it. You were done for your run. Yep. Oh, another faceplant passenger, my favorite. You and what is it? Hank the American Engine. That's another YouTuber who I know who actually likes the idea of passengers getting hurt in this game. So. Although I think he goes by Lunatic Model Railroading now or something to that effect. Can't remember if he's got a new channel or not. I think he does. Gotta wait for this red light. Oh yeah, he sold off most of his stuff. I actually have his narrow gauge engines. I have the Trackmaster narrow gauge stuff, and I have his Tomy Play Rail. What is it called? It's the Hyper. It's the Transliner. It's the Hyper Guardian Transliner. That's what it is. It's basically the Challenger, but made by Tomy. Big purple train. Yes, I actually have it, and it came from him directly, which is really cool. So the review that I grew up watching years ago, I ended up getting that exact train, which is really cool. All right, come to a stop. There we go. I'll keep my eyes peeled. List him on eBay. Most of his stuff is gone, dude. I hate to say it, but he is still selling some HO stuff or N scale stuff. So if you're into that, that's around. As far as I know, Percy Engine 619 sold some of his stuff too. Although I do know where Hank American Engine sold most of his stuff to, and that was to Sidekick Jason. So Sidekick Jason owns a lot of that stuff now, which is interesting. I'm racing this car. Please don't turn. Nope, there's our next stop, right up ahead. Alright, we're about a minute early, so I can just kind of cruise in and slowly. There we go. That tracks. Yep. Let's see how long we've been going. 2 hours, 10 minutes. Wow. That is muy impressive. At least for me it is. God, I remember when I used to do streams with a certain other Thomas YouTuber. And we would go for about 5 to 6 friggin' hours at a time. Oh, those were the days. Those were days back in high school. Fun. Spoiled for choice. Yeah. I don't know why, but 2016 just happened to be the best year for that. I have zero idea why. It's so weird. Although I do miss doing voice acting. That was a lot of fun. Especially working with LJ Productions and I forget. And there was one of those guys, I forget his name, Hedgehog something. He's a Sonic fan. But he did a bunch of Tomy Trackmaster stuff. He used to do voice acting for him quite a while. And then, for some stupid reason, he decided to let politics end a friendship, which made no frickin' sense. Which is very stupid. Oh, come on. Oh, no, I'm not going to get my time bonus. Oh, well. Hey, at least I stopped on the line, which is nice. Mega Hedgehog access here, thank God. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's it. Alright, now let me pull up to my little spot, see if that can... Yep, okay, it already changed. I can just go right on through. There we go, turning that corner. And just slow it down ever so slightly. That way we can just snake through here. I like so. Yeah, usernames are a fickle thing. I'm just glad I managed to keep one that actually made sense. Because I am a conductor. It is a real thing that I used to do. Oh, come on. I know it's showing me an arrow and I can technically go, but I do not trust that. That is going to change the second I pull up to it. See? Right there, it changed. 4, 3, 2 meters. There we go. Oh, look at that. Cars are trying to get around each other. Any more cars? Nope. It's not up here, so. And into our next stop. Oh, we're a full minute early. Okay. Actually, no, we're 2 minutes early. So we can take our time coming in. Slow and steady wins the race. Oh, there's a bus again. Oops. Why do I keep pressing the pause button? There he is. There's a bus. Let's go wait for our time to turn blue, and then we are good to go. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh, no, I don't want to look down. I believe we have 8 more stops to go. Pulling up slowly. Alright, here we go. And drift right underneath. This one's been about things to attend for. Steve, happy 2026 to you. Oh, thank you, Junction. Well, we'll be running until we get that New Year's level unlocked, so we'll see. We will see. And into our next stop we go. Coming in. Little hot. There we go. 3 seconds over, not bad. Alright, let's keep on going, keep on going. Back in a bit, see how you're getting on with. Meantime, laters. Laters, my friend, I see you later. Getting close to the end of this, so this will be good. One stop at a time. Drift underneath the insulated section. Ooh. Come on, let me make this. There we go, made it. And prepare for the next light ahead to be red. Oh, good. All right, I can just cruise on in. There we go. Perfect. All right, we got 4 more to go. Should be good. All right. Oh no. Dang it. I wasn't quick enough. Ah, the light. That dreaded light. Now I've got to wait for pedestrians to cross. Alright, made it through. Oh, no, you don't. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on. Oh, in clutch. Oh, I still got it. Still got it, baby. Oh. Oh, that is getting clipped. That's 100% getting clipped. Holy shit, that was such a good stop. Alright, another insulated section right up ahead, and da-dum. Come on, come to a stop, come to a stop. Ooh. Oh, come on, let me get this, please. Come on, let me get this one-time bonus, please. Come on, come on. Ah, 2 seconds off. Pain, pain. Oh well. Alright. Only 1, 2, 3. Okay, only 3 stops left. After that, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Just pull up to our little space. And away we go. Make sure there's no cars coming. Perfect. Oh, there goes the bus. And we're going to be pulling up in just a second to our next stop. And since we are still a couple minutes early, we can cruise on in. Nice slow speed. Perfect. Yes. Got both of them. All right, 2 more stops. Oh, the bus is overtaking us. We're not going to let that bus overtake us. Come on. We are better than that. Come on. Oh, he's going the other way. Oh, well. Slow down for the next light. Come on. Slow it, please. Ah, you stupid bitch. Why were you standing up? Okay, this intersection always tries to get me with a car. Okay, there's one. Okay. Everything seems to be going all right. Hang on, my legs are cramping. That's better. Yeah, starting uphill in winter is not exactly an easy feat. I will give you that. Come on. Hey, right on the money. Right on time. And really reliable, too. All right, last stop, and then we're taking a quick break. The nice part about this one is that, again, I can just let gravity do all the work. Just gonna put our running brakes on and slowly come on down. We're gonna end on a 99. I know we are. Excuse me. And we did it. We did it. Hoorah. All right, let's see. What did we win? What did we win? Come on, baby. Show us what we won. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know the third round's never going to do it. Okay, 524. Yes, we unlocked a route. We unlocked one route. Okay, we are one step closer. We are one step closer. It only took us 2 freaking hours to do it. Okay. I'm going to let this clip run out for a little bit, and I am going to go to the bathroom real quick. Good news. I haste returned. Okay, let me get back in my seat. There we go. Indeed. Alrighty. I'm just gonna make a quick adjustment to the camera. Oop. Okay. Loop you back over. And do this. Come on. Almost. Almost. God dang it. Why are you doing this to me? Don't you dare fall on me. The camera is wishing to fall on me. Which I do not want it to do, because then that would be very bad. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I just had to change power supply. There we go. Come on, focus for me. Focus for me. There we go. Okay. So, alright, so we unlocked a new route, so we're going to use number 30 and use it. At least I think we can. Oh, no, wait, I forget. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I can do it. Let's see here. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, so, oh, we can only do this in the morning. That's an interesting one. Huh. Okay. Let's give it a shot. See if this adjustment might help. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, so we're coming from the other direction this time. That's interesting. And then it's ending right at the car barn. Okay, so we're returning back to the car barn in this one. Okay, that's interesting. I like that. Let's see if I can adjust this. Come on, work with me, please. Alright, I think that... well, it's trying. There we go. I think that ought to fix it. Okay. Did do quite a good job leaving it in first notch all the way up, but yeah, you know what, it works, it works. Hey, you like me playing Jingle Bells there? Alrighty. Come up to our first stop. Come on. Work with me here, please. Thank you. I appreciate that. And we're going to wait till our time turns blue, and then we're going to continue. There we go. Perfecto. at all that traffic zipping around.
次は末広町。末広町。
お待たせいたしました。発車します。
Unfortunately, I cannot do a signal that we used to do at MATA every time we would see either a stupid or drunk driver or a drunk person walking around. We would always go bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. We'd play that on the bells to each other. It was a secret inside joke between me and two other motormen. Let me see if I can try doing it. Yeah, no, it doesn't quite hit the same. But there is another one we used to do called Look at This Fool Here, which is... And away we go again. No. Sorry about this. Ooh. I knew that was going to happen. I'm stuck at a red light. Not much I can do about that. Yeah, I'm not going to make that time bonus. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been on this section of the route before, so this is new to me. I can make this light. Alright, coming in for a cruise and stop. And drift under there. Oh. Oh, okay, perfect. I can go right on through. Yep, this is the tram-switch line. So, there's our other streetcar right there. Hello. 719. I think I have that one unlocked, so we might be able to play that one in a bit. We're about a minute early, so we can afford to sit here for a little bit. Oh, you can see the other one right there next to us up in the corner. He might move. Keyword late. I wonder if you can still see him in... nope, not like that. Nope, you can't. You can only see him like that. Oh, well. And 4. There we go.
はい十字街でございます。はいありがとうございます。この電車は駒場所駒行きです。
We got a bus next to us
次
too.
は魚市場通
お待たせ
り。
いたしました。までご注意ください。
There he
乗
goes.
車券を拝見いたします。乗車券をお持ちでないお客様はいらっしゃいませんか。はいありがとうございます。はいわかります。ご注意願います。
I can make it through that one. Huzzah. I cannot make it through that one. Ah, shoot. Oh well. I almost made it. Now, just as a quick reflection, this is not how I actually drive streetcars in real life. This is a video game. Obviously, I'm allowed to be silly. When it's in real life, you're not allowed to be silly. Unless you're incredibly knowledgeable and know exactly what you're doing and how you're doing it. Balls. Not gonna make that. Ouch.
はい魚市場通りでございます。
And even then, being silly is not something I would
ありが
recommend.
とうございます。
信号待ちです。
I hate that they cluster all these lights together. Oh,
お待たせいたしました。
come on.
次この電車は駒場所駒行きです。次は市役所前。市役所前。整理券は振り曲げないでください。
Hey, we got another streetcar. Which one are you? 715, okay. Very nice. Come on. Oh, okay. Less than a meter to spare. Perfect. And just drift under those. And we're about a minute or so early, so we are going to take our time coming in. That's not supposed to happen. Okay. There we go.
はい市役所前でございます。はいありがとうございます。
お待たせいたしました。発車します。
この電車は駒場所駒行きです。次は函館駅前。函館駅前。
Okay. light come up too, so I'm just gonna slow down a little bit. And insulated section. And here's our next stop. Yes! There we go. I got my time bonus. Just barely. Oh.
ありがとうございます。
On my little spot. There we go. Just look, make sure we got no cars coming our way. There's a bus. Hey, we got another streetcar. Oh, I didn't see what you were. Couldn't read that one. And drift underneath our insulated spot. I don't think I'm going to make that one. Yep, I was right. Look at all that traffic going by, too. And away we go. Good, no cars coming. Go. And let's do a little bit, another musical jingle. Look at him go by. 8,004. I don't think I have that one. Let's see. Still gotta wait for our time. So, anybody got any New Year's plans? I know what I'm gonna do. Go to bed. Of course, after watching the ball drop, which will be pretty cool.
はい新館長でございます。はいありがとうございます。
信号があります。少々お待ち願います。
発車しこの電車は駒場所
お待たせいたしました。動きますのでご注意ください。
次は千歳町車内での携帯電話の使用は他のお客様のご迷惑となりますのでご遠慮ください。
And up to our next stop. There we go. Perfect.
はい千歳町でございます。はいありがとうございます。
お待たせいたしました。発車となります。
この電車は
動きます
駒場所駒
のでご注
行きです。
意ください。
次は昭和町
And on to our next
昭和
stop.
町
Hey, there's our there's our box art car right there. Very nice. And pulling right in. Yeah, I can't get the time bonus on that one.
はい
Whoopsie.
昭和町でございます。はいありがとうございます。
Let me double check. Come on. Nope, did not make it through that one. Whoopsie doodles. Okay. Traffic. I don't get it. This feels very familiar. This section of the route. I don't know why. At least that one evens it out.
はい、ありがとうございます。
お待たせいたしました。
この電車は
動きますのでご注意ください。
次は塩ヶ台。塩ヶ台。車内での携帯電話の使用は他のお客様のご迷惑になりますのでご遠慮ください。
Oh, there goes another streetcar.
する場合がありますので、手すり、つり革等のご利用の上ご注意ください。
Alright, coming in slow. And we'll get the time bonus too. Perfect. Oh dear. Ooh, come on. Slow down for me. Perfect. Huzzah. Racing a blue car and I'm a red trolley. Shouldn't those colors be reversed or something? Hey, we got another trolley. Which one are you? Uh, 1007. Okay. Ooh, come on. Slow. Huzzah! Well, we didn't get a time bonus, but we did make it.
動きますのでご注意ください。
盛岡公園前。本日、函館ハイカラ号をご利用いただき、誠にありがとうございます。またのご利用お待ちしております。
make this. Yes. Okay. Make it into our next turn. This time we gotta get the time bonus though. We're about 2 minutes ahead of schedule, so this one we can afford to do on for a little bit. It's been going for nearly 3 hours. That's impressive. I know this is a boring part, but I need to get that time bonus. Hey, it's another one of our streetcar friends. 724. Almost there. There we go. Time bonus acquired.
はいご留学公園前でございますはいありがとうございます
That green light's going to turn red, so we're just going to crawl to it.
次は杉並町杉並町車内での携帯電話の使用は他のお客様のご迷惑がかけますのでご遠慮ください
Another red light we got to crawl to. This should be our next stop right up here. Come on, let me see if I can get the time bonus. Ah, I overran it by 1. Shit.
はい杉並町でございます
I tried. At least it's only a single mark away. Let's see. Okay. At least I just need to get 2 more. That's all.
この電車はこの場所こまで行きます次は柏木町柏木町
Alright, Hey, another streetcar. Yay, we saw another one. Hooray. Yellow light. Red light up ahead. Ah, man, I was 1 second off.
はい、
Mean.
吉成町でございます。
Mean.
はい、ありがとうございます。
All right, so we got 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4 left.
お待たせいたしました。
この電車は駒場所駒行きです。
進行は
次は
少々
深堀町。深堀町。
お待たせいたしました。発車しますのでご注意ください。
わかります。ご注意願います。
There we go, through another intersection yet again. Oh, I see another streetcar. Who are you? Oh, it's 719 again. Let's see, 1, 2, 3 left. All right.
発車します。つり革、手すりをお持ちください。この電車は駒場所駒行きです。
お待たせいたしました。
次は
ご注意ください。
競馬場前。競馬場前。
Whoa. Oh, geez, you see that? He pulled right in front of me and nearly hit somebody, too. Oh,
車内での
traffic.
利用は
Why?
様のご迷惑
I tell you, they really do just sneak right up on your ass and just boom. Next stop, right up ahead. That's 3004. Okay. Ooh. Ah! Damn it.
はい。経営障
Accidentally
害を
overshot.
はい。ありがとうございます。
Two more.
お待たせいたしました。動きますのでご注意く
これで
ださい。
ハイカラ号をご利用いただき、誠にありがとうございます。次は、この場所
Alright, got another insulated section just up ahead, and
どなた様もお忘れ物のないようお伝え願います。
alright, straight ahead. Come on. There we go. Oop, hang on. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, come on! I just pressed the button! Oh,
お待たせしました。
bitch!
駒場所庫前、終点でございます。
Okay, at least I got one more chance to get a 99 on the end.
お待たせいたしました。発車します。
Alright, we're going into the car barn, people. End of the line.
路線よし。
And it looks like we're going into bay number 1.
よし。
Oh, didn't realize we would go that far. Oh, I messed that up. Ooh, 93 on the end. Oh well. Oh well. Well, round all clear. Let's see, what did we get? Okay, not that bad. 467. We've got it. We've got the New Year's route. We've got it. We've got it, people. We got it. Let's go, baby.
お疲れ様でした。
Oh, Junction, if only you were here right now to watch this live again. Oh, all right. Come on, let's skip that. Come on. We know. You guys are about to see me 100% complete this, which is absolutely insane.
電車で GO! 旅情編。
Let's see. You know what? We'll go classic. We'll go with 500. Actually, geez, that does not look right for a New Year's trolley. Hang on. Let's see here. Who else is all lit up? Oh, we can use this one. This one you can almost never use at nighttime. Okay, you know what? We'll go with the old one. We'll go with the old one. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold up. Hold the phone. Okay, you know what? We will go with... We'll go with 724. Let's see. How does she look? Oh, she's got lights. Okay. Yes, this works. This works. We'll go with a fully lit tram.
はい。発車します。
And you know what? Just to set the ambiance, I'm going to turn out the big light. There we go. Oh, geez, I can hardly frickin' see anything. Okay. This is going to be fun, people. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. All right, here we go.
整理券をお取りください。
注意ください。
この電車は函館駅前、松下鉄道、五稜郭公園前経由、浜松湖前行きです。湯の川まで参りませんのでご注意ください。次は青柳町、青柳町。
Oh yeah, let me show you the inside of this one. It's got a blue control stand handle in it. You barely move that one. Then there's our brake right there. It pretty much looks the same as the other steel cars. There's our little destination board. Alright. Oh, we're zooming up the hill. Slow the hell down. Alright, away we go.
車内での携帯電話の使用は他のお客様のご迷惑となりますのでご遠慮ください。
Come on, slow her down, slow her down.
曲がりますのでご注意ください。曲がりますのでご注意ください。
Slowing down for our first stop. Or, sorry, second stop, I should say. Jeez, there is traffic every freaking where. And we just gotta wait. Gotta wait for our time to turn blue. Once more. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to send you falling on your face. Shouldn't have been standing though. I keep telling you people this. Don't frickin' stand on the train. And doesn't that just look adorable with all the lights? Yeah, I tried to do Jingle Bells. It did not sound right. Alright, pulling in our next stop. Hey, I did not see which car you were. Oh well. Yeah. And away we go again. 'Woo! That was a close call. Ooh, made it through 3 lights. Ooh. Not gonna make it through that one though. Nope. Ah, dang it. Oh well. I got the time bonus on the next one. Hey, another trolley dressed up. And we're supposed to overtake that car. stop up ahead. Oh, sorry. Lady, I told you, I know it's New Year's, but you can't be standing on the damn train while we're moving, please. You gotta take your seat. Oh, shit. God, that happened twice. Oh, that's gonna take away all my points. Ah. Make it through that one. Nailed it. Alright, I'm gonna wait until our time turns blue. I don't know why, but that guy reminds me of, oh, what's his name? Michael Myers. Like, he looks like he's super fucking pale. He looks like Michael Myers from Halloween. I don't know why. It's weird. It's weird like that. There we go. Alright, let's see. Are you gonna change on me last second? Yep, I thought so. Oh, that's a car. I was like, what the heck was that? Thought it was a trolley for a second. Oh, I think that one? No, that might be a bus. Yeah, that's a bus. That one is a bus. Look at him. There he goes. Inside spot. Oh, hey, look, there goes another trolley. Very nice. Oh, turn up ahead. Brake for that. Oh, come on, lady. Seriously, I'm gonna have to kick you off the car for being this drunk and standing up all the time. God. Really? Really? at that speed. These people. Barely going at anything, and then boom. Oh yeah, there's the model gas station. Model, sorry. Yeah, or model, yeah, because it's supposed to be mobile. Like Exxon Mobil. But they don't have the licensing to it, which is really funny. See? There it is. It's a gas station. There's the pumps. Oh, there goes another trolley. That one's yellow. Oh, I think we've seen that one before, because that one only has, like, lighting on its advertisements. Because the whole car is not lit up like the other ones were. There we go. We still got a long way to go. Oh. Whoa. That's a lot of cars. Just all four corners. Boop! There they go. Swear to God, you better not do anything stupid. Next up, now arriving. away we go again.
よし、降りますのでご注意ください。
昭和町整理券は折り曲げないでください。
I recognize where we are now. Oh, you bitch! Really? Really, bitch, really? God. Get that drunkard off my car. Get her off. Good Lord. I know it's New Year's, but that's no excuse. Learn to grab a pole or something to steady yourself. Good God. I just can't with these people. I really can't. Oh, look. 529. Hey, buddy. Hey. Let's see. Can we see it? Yep. There he goes. Oh, that was one of the ones we drove earlier. God, getting points for this has been a slog.
動きますのでご注意ください。
次は堀川町堀川町毎度自転をご利用いただきありがとうございます。また次乗れる路面電車朝日中夕方は湯の川からご利用ください。次は10代までは運河部八頭やドック前までは10分間隔で運行しております。環境的に優しい路面電車をどうぞご利用ください。
Coming up to our next stop. Perfect. Large intersection, no traffic here. Better be no traffic there. Drift underneath some insulators. And I believe that is our next stop. Yep. Hey, we've got another streetcar. Nice. We're getting there.
横断歩道をよし
次は
動きますので
中央
ご注意ください。
病院前中央病院前整理券は折り曲げないでください。両替カード乗車券をお求めの方はお早めにお願いいたします。
I do not trust this gaggle of cars next to me. Oh, come on. Okay. Let's see. Well, how goes? Also, I see what you mean now by the snowfall at night. Yeah, it's different. Hey, Junction, good to see you again. Yeah, look at those guys. They are bumper to bumper. They are tailgating. They are tailgating into a train. That is very funny. Alright, slow down, slow down, slow down. Aha, okay, come on, let me make this. Don't you dare get into my lane. Oh, come on! No! Ah, you just had to do that. I had my arrow, I had the right of way. That is so unfair. I hate it. I hate it. That is such horseshit. I gotta wait for the time to change. Hey, there's another trolley. Hey, it's the one we drove earlier. Almost there. There we go. Oh, I think that's another streetcar. Nope, that's a bus. Oh, no, 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 no. That's it. Fack. There's no way I'm gonna get a good complete run on this. Oh, oh well. Oh, sweet. All right, next stop now arriving. No, you bitch! God, that's gonna give me 9 freaking points. How dareth thee? Oh, there's the other streetcar, at least in our thing, so. Ah, not fair. Not fair. Okay, at least I have some stations to make that for.
横断歩道よし動きますのでご注意ください。
折り曲げないでください。待たずに乗れる路面電車。朝、日中、夕方は豊川から盛岡に。駅は10時台は10分間隔。月末で6倍までは10分間隔で運行しております。環境としてどうぞご利用ください。
All right, here we go. Pulling into our next stop. Hooray! Yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, only 4 stops left.
次は深堀町。深堀町。整理券は折り曲げないでください。乗り継ぎをご希望の方は乗務員に。
お待たせいたしました。浜松市横断歩道よし動きますのでご注意ください。
カード乗車券でお支払いの方は先にお知らせください。
And another streetcar goes by. on into our next stop. Just gotta wait for our time to turn blue, and we'll be good. Whoa, you see that? You see that? That was a green light. I could have gone all the way through, and that bastard just pulled right out in front of me. Oh, good grief. Just like back in Dallas. Whoa! God, what a dick. That was too close for comfort. Yep, next stop's just up ahead. Oh, come on. Really? Okay. Yeah, not going to be a 99 run, but can still try. There's insulated section. Alright. Oh, we're coming into the switch yard. Just gotta wait for my time to turn blue, and then we're good. You know, something tells me I don't think this is the New Year's level, but I don't know. May have misspoke. Because I think I have to go into the yard from here on out. Yeah, I think I may have misspoke. Oh well, at least this was a fun thing, fully 100%ing the game. believe we are set for track 2.
2番線よし
And here we are. Last train of the night. Final train of the year, now arriving. Platform 2. Hey, we did end on a 99. Perfect. We did it. We did it, lads. I wonder what we unlocked now that we've unlocked everything in the game. Let's see. What do we get? 489 points. Oh, more lore.
お土産関連商品の写真が増えましたよ。常務お疲れ様でした。
Well, guys, I think that's it. I would like to thank you all for joining me on this wonderful journey, and I hope to see all of you in 2026. Until then, well, I don't really know what to say other than have a good life. Be responsible. Most importantly, you owe it to yourself to not be hard on yourself, but to love yourself. Until then, see you later.